Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, all. It's Phantasy Sunday Offline. I am Diley. Do some speedrunning and maybe some other casual play today. Smogchamp is first. Welcome, and welcome Cyclohexane. Thanks to the premium RNG fuel, Smogchamp. Thanks to the good luck, Cyclohexane. I've got another kind of practice to do, and that's having a bright light shown on my face while I run. So I'll be running this game with Gus in under a month at RPG Limit Break. So, this doesn't actually make it look as bright as it looks to me. But let's get into the run. Let me make sure this all makes sense. Let me make sure Live Split's got the right hotkey. Yes, alright. Let's go. I'll probably be doing more camera streams just to practice having the light on me. It is one of the tougher things about running at the marathon, is that they have even brighter lights. Thanks for the premium RG fuel, Evil Knievel. That's not the right map. An affinity for the blue outfit. Shop lady. No, Bardo. He was just trying to save me from the Bardoless shop. You don't want to go in here, sir. They're not ready. It is green. Hello? I just want to play the video game. If Solar was viable, I would buy it. Oh, come on. Dodged around the auto. Dodged over the auto. I wonder if I should open the blinds a little bit. There's not a lot of light outside because it's kind of cloudy today. Maybe I need to point the light more at myself too. I think I got pushed away a little bit. What was that? Job is not being very nice today. Alright, let's try this. Disaster of a shop. Spent more time in the shop than I would. Spent more time getting out of the shop than I would have if I picked auto character. Usually when I have a bad shop, I'm rewarded with a good map. Get out of there. Thanks for the premium RG fuel, looks so lovely. I'm ready. Got like 5 resets, 5 real resets. There we go. Alright, Gambas are up. Backrappy was not lazy today. Excellent. Offense wasted my time. Doesn't really cost me any time. Didn't put monofluids here. Not quite sure what I picked up. It's some sort of green. Nice, almost double dodge there. There's my fluid. I get one of those to fight Dragon. Decent start. I'm going to be trying hard to not lead my head forward like this. Things like that are, I think, what are not doing wonders for my neck. I want to try to sit up, but I need to figure out where to point my mic also. As long as I don't move there, both jump will miss me. This map does not have a lot of experience. These two Boomas that just popped up here are totally optional, but they're the fastest way I can get the extra experience I need to hit level 3. Missed the wolf somehow. Free telepipe. No slots on the frames. Can't count to 8, it's impossible. I don't know how I got one ahead in my head. Primate's good money. Now we'll get some more money from the gated area back here. It's a funny place for the Rappy to get stuck. Alright, lots and lots of money. Multiple trimates is good. Otherwise, 1 TP inefficient. Yes, 5 more TP inefficient, that fully went more. An extra Morphite doesn't matter. I even got extra fluids. Ooh, escaped all. I could have gone for that. Yeah, escaped all is good, because in the likely event I don't get enough HP, I can try to go against Dark Falls with underwhelming amounts of HP and still win. Three trimates, good deal. Yeah, I've never played version 2 Ultimate, but I imagine beating Falls there is likely will require escape dolls unless you're very high level with very, very good gear. I was able to feed the Meg and do +1 damage as a result. That saved me just a little bit of time. Also means I don't have to do an awkward drop later on. Dragon's just going to keep trying to turn to face me, but its turning radius is too wide. Yeah, I don't even know how easy it is to find God HP. And also, I think in the Dreamcast, God HP doesn't even give 80 HP. I think it only gives 40, maybe? So yeah, survivability is just going to be pretty hard for any character, but especially forces. It's nothing quite as satisfying as seeing the Departus connect midair on the Dragon's Foot. Oh, I saved a fluid. Wow. That means I missed no Bardas, I think. I went way too far south somehow. Yeah, I have 2 fluids after picking up 1. That was my very last Barda, though. That's pretty awesome. D-Band. Into Barda 1. Yep, good fight. It was only slow because of not going to the boxes quite perfectly. 2 slot ring, very excellent. I do need one of these. A little bit of fumbling in the shop, but got everything I wanted. Escape all in 2 slots is really promising, because that just means I just need to dodge Divine Punishment and I have 1 gimme. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Of course, this run's probably not going that far. What is that shark doing? Why did it stall? It like spun in a circle an extra time. So weird. Don't you walk away. Okay. So this map's pretty good. If I don't play terribly, I should be able to get sub 10 for Cave 1. What? What just happened there? Welcome, Jedi Guardian. Does Zonfoy not work at level 4? I suppose it doesn't, because I got paralyzed. I use Zonfoy fairly often, but I must be at level 5 on the bad map. I don't really need to check this because I already have 2 slots, but it could have 3 slots. It did not. And then Barda Foy. Very reliable. Next level I can do double Barda. Since I had the low experience map, I'm not going to get leveled off of these sharks. Thanks for the assist, Nano Dragon. I was too confused to really take advantage of it, though. It's nice to have an efficient level up or regain almost all my TP, though. Ah! I don't know how to control this game. Another Barda one. Yeah, I'm sure that's kind of a funny nano drag and drop, but I appreciate it. I don't think I've gotten a fluid drop yet. That's weird. The Crest Assassin did not try to attack me. I'll start with Bardo until I'm pretty sure they're lined up. If I find a fluid that's going straight into the mag, and that will catch it up and let me use early giveaway, if I were to find that. Nice dodge. That was like perfect timing on its part. Free barrier. Well, if I realized I was gonna mistime that. Why am I shooting so many extra foils? I'm so bad. I think I do 3 foils on a Zond. Even at level 5 out. That was not gonna work. Okay, dude. What's the other sharks? What are you guys doing? I'm being just a little imprecise, and the game is punishing me at the maximum amount. Also, strangely, not giving me a lot of drops lately. Yeah, it was a lot of little mistakes, so could have gotten a low 930, got a low 940 instead. And we got the slow Cape 2. And the sharks made a funny break. Alright, I did say fluids go straight into the mag. Nice early lock, nice break, guys. Really appreciate you making me go all the way over here. Gonna have to awkwardly monofluid. Gonna recovers. Not gonna. I'm gonna have like half of my TP bar on level. It's annoying. There's really no way around it. I don't know why these guys are spread apart. Wow, how did that guy get so far off? What the heck? Not good. Has 4 extra parties? Doesn't change how many fluids I need to use, but it looked like they were lined up so well, but I guess one was just a little bit too close to the other, so they did the whole thing where they tried to circle around each other to get in front. Alright. I don't need the money that badly, but just in case, we'll go over here. Try opening these boxes from this side. Never do that though. Well, there's a reason why I don't, because it's actually more space to stand over here. I should know better than to try and part it from that far away. Oh. I've missed 2 techniques already. I better not miss any more. Waited forever for those sharks to appear. I still missed one of the parties. Assortment of white canes here. Alright, nothing notable. Looking for Foy 2. Excellent. I might have been able to do Barda strats with that Pal Shark. An extra fluid dropped. What fortune. Am I, like, still not moving far enough to the left, or am I moving too far to the left? I'm actually not sure. I keep missing this grass assassin initial foray. The mouse still ahead. Thanks, Cave 1. Almost scored a goal. Honk honk. So many fluids. Who would have thought I'd be max TP almost, leaving that room. Crap? Nope. Not quite. It'd be cool that Nano Dragon did just a little bit more damage so that that assist would work with way 2 to finish it off. Perhaps gun. I don't need this. Other speedrunners can have that. The sad thing is, I'm only 5 experience to next level, but I'm gonna have to use a mana fluid anyway because it's the next enemy's the pan arms. Auto gun. Why did it move that way? What the heck? Usually it like tries to turn the other way. Then I can try to get wall arms off of it. Too little, too late, Nanodragon. Okay, I didn't mean to offend you. Calm down. Okay. This is the worst box opening ever. All this money, nothing to spend it on. Nice daggers. Unfortunately, that is the end of this attempt, because I got a whole lot of nothing. Solid amount of money, and that's about it. Not a terrible time, though. At least to get to this point. Alright, let's take a break, and we'll do another one. See you guys on the other side. Alright, let's go again. No! She got me. Alright, game. Where's my map? Morning, Shen. How goes it? And I've been throwing in the RNG wrench. Maybe that will make the Sanka chunk start working. Not quite. Although the RNG was already set, so maybe for this run. I'm doing alright. Pretty lazy Sunday so far. Sleep is still a big question mark, but I'm managing. I wonder if I need to move this mic like even farther up like this. Maybe this will be better. I feel like I can set up even more straight than I was before. No, that's a reasonable number of resets. I'm back rappy, not too lazy again. My aim is somehow good enough. That was really scuffed. So I also didn't lose the back rappy in spite of the Booma being way back there. It's drop. Double frame. No slots. This is on to one. Let's go. Let's get best force 2. Mitching to hold that thing. Nice 3 of 3. Oh, I got the opposite of best force 2. But Zon should still help here. Double fluid, good deal. Yeah, the best force 2 to watch me suffer. I've signed your physics-defying leaps. Do not scare me, Mr. Wolf. Boxed. Okay, I'm 5 DP down now. Oh, 6 really. Or is... I guess it's 7. It's still okay. Do not kill those with Barna. I was thinking sharks for some reason. Nice. No, what? Oh my. Getting the double Barda and missing the foil is really special. I think I'm still good to not fight this Rappy though. I do have an extra flute in the worst case. I only fight the Rappy if I'm missing more TP. I think I'm like on the borderline here. You know, I don't have to open those boxes with Barda. That would also help. I guess if I was fighting the Rappy though, it would make more sense. I was kind of hoping the Zond would beat it out. Yeah, well now my TP is in a much weirder situation. I have no idea if it's enough. Nice Barda. Okay. Saved a Barda on the Mothman. Only one Barda against the Monist in total. Very nice. I ended up having 9 more TP than I needed. Very good. Four more TP than I needed. Nice goal. I must have picked up a third fluid at some point. Alright, not the greatest time there, but I will have 20 damage for you. I mean, Barda. Alright, I'll have more than enough TP this time. I'm not saving a fluid, that's for sure. I think I also didn't miss any bonus that time. I'm not really sure if my angle's gonna be a little weird. Yeah, I could have gone farther, I guess, but if I really was not sure. Monofluid. Perhaps gun. Did I get any trimates? No, but I did get a grinder, so... In that case, I think we are going to leave that for another runner. I get perhaps guns all the time. I assume he gets lots of monofluids. And probably Gazan discs. I try to put them back at least. Hopefully that helps. Probably, really. I did get a trimate. Even better then. No Zond. Wait, I already have Zond. It's fine. Alright. Bad Cave 1. Did I ever start the Gamba? I did not. Alright. Of course you'd drop a green. These 6 boxes over here are probably not the greatest to go for, but I just go for them because it's like I'm already on a bad map. Let's losing a few more seconds. Hey, good chip. Welcome. How are you doing? Get it? Nice. You got the PSH. No one can stay away, honestly. Welcome, K-Mos, or let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. They really don't make games like this anymore. I've said there's like something about this game that's... How would I put it? Like, it's just more grounded and slow-paced, but not in a bad way, than most action RPGs in games of this ilk. And other like looter games, thinking like Diablo or Path of Exile. I don't know, I feel like there's something different about like the top-down genres that doesn't immerse you quite the same way. In this game, you get a lot of feedback for everything you're fighting. Up close. Everything you hit almost staggers quite a bit. If it hits you, you stagger quite a bit. To think about. Can I go for second Bardo? The answer was no. I don't know if killing that was necessary at 49. At bad, Forest 2. At some point I will take notes about whether to kill that Lily or not, because it depends on my EXP. Really? Unfortunate. The whole point of walking around to the side of the grass assassin like that is to avoid annoying stuff like that. Okay, killing the Lily is fine. Now, would the speedrun change if I were to hypothetically do a run on the current version of the mod? I would get Gazant more often. And then, I don't know if much else would really change. So I tried to not go out of my way to change normal mode too much in the mod. Oh, so what you're saying, Sean, is I should play PSO less so that you want to play PSO more. There. No atomizers. Yeah, I imagine I'll try some of the PSP games one day. But I've also played Phantasy Star Universe, and since they seem to be kind of like that, it's like nothing I'm like burning to try. Yeah, in the mod, the drop rate of Gazand is a little higher, I think, in caves. And also, I think level 2 Gazand does not drop in cave 3. Either way, like, the way Phantasy Star has evolved is definitely away from this game in particular, in terms of the groundedness and pacing and all that. So I imagine it's still a bit faster overall, which is not necessarily bad. Like, I'll play a faster game, it just doesn't keep my interest for as long. Halfway point between PSO and PSO2. Interesting. Didn't end up being in the mood, but I entertained the idea of picking up PSO2 again just for a day. Maybe just for the lulz. Sedata, thanks for the raid. How was your run today? Thanks for the good luck. By the way, beating the Meg is important because I would not be doing 34 damage if not for having 2 mind levels on this Meg. That's basically my sentiment too, Mookie. And it kind of goes for every action RPG though these days. It's just like too much happening. Hard to follow. No one picked up the phone. It went to voicemail. Early walk. I ruined my timing on everything. Giant on-screen text. Combo 1, combo 2. This could be a general mind. Wait, that's not. Overall sub 1030 for that map is very good. I don't know how I squeezed out such a good time there, but I'll take it. Best cave too, by the way. Unintentional damage boost was not ready. Maybe instead of playing more PSO2 base, I should just try New Genesis, just for the lulz. Why am I using Flay? It's unnecessary. Leveled me, Grass Assassin. I think I need this money. Nope, I do not need this money. Someone needs that, but it's not me. That was awkward. Oh, I have no idea where I am. Yeah, going for those boxes first doesn't really make sense. In the moment, it seemed right, though. I could have been feeding the mag, but I didn't. Didn't realize I had extra fluids, though. Thanks for the premium Archie Field, Alex. Well, I'll feed one fluid now, and then we'll chop one fluid, because I do not have a dye fluid yet. Welcome, Jeff Seeker. How goes it? Gnarly check. Negative. Not a ton of money left over, but good enough. Muscle sore, you been working out, or did you hurt something? Did get a barrier, right? Leg day. Got it. I've been doing regular workouts, but I've gotten nice luck material. I've gotten to the point where I'm not really getting sore, but I'm also not like going up in weight or anything like that. Maybe it's time to do that. I'm also being careful because I can't really say I ever could correlate my neck problems to any of my workouts, but I think there might be some relation. Or at least I gotta be careful. Alright, save a minute, just get best cave 2. No, exactly, like... Getting sore is not the goal, but... I wouldn't go up in weight if I was getting sore, for sure. My target is to lift a little bit more weight than I already am. Saber efficiency. Saber inefficiency. Amplifier viewpoint. That's not game. No. Not what I'm looking for. Wahahaha, damage boost. I'm a little surprised that first part I hit the power stroke all the way back there, but that was pretty nice. Yeah, that'd be nice. Amplifier of giveaway. Turns your level 0 giveaway into level 1. Yeah, moving hard. was thinking like Barterline up the evil shark over there was like, that's not happening. Come on. I was wondering why it said Evil Shark when I was spacing the lily. That's because I had not locked onto the lily. Words cannot describe how disappointed I am in how I'm playing on this particular wave. That was no bueno. Of all the things, can't even make that timing. Okay. Yeah, way too far to the right. So now it's working anyway. Okay, that was not well set up, but the sharks did not punish me. Just a 3, thanks. Now I can heal my allies. Inventory's full. E-Tech show up in the shop at level 11. Yep, I have to get a drop for capes anyway. In single player mode. I believe in multi-mode I might be able to get to level 11. If I like full cleared the map. Good job, camera. You got me. I'm usually pretty good about not letting that happen. Marksman arm came back to me. Alright, this Phanarms has been a hero once ever, so we'll always give it a chance. Nope. Yeah, full clearing caves in multi-mode would be slow. But trying to fight Dare Relay without giveaway would be pretty painful. Should have had an egg before running back. Anyway, that's another dead run. Funny amplifier get fully dropped though. And perhaps autogun. But Bad Cave 1 and Bad Cave 3 together meant the time was pretty mediocre anyway. So, take a break, we'll start from the top. Maybe we'll get some better luck this time. See you guys in a bit. I return. Thank you, Shin. Fast load. Sub 13, confirm. Let's go. Now we just need to get top Barda and perfect Forest 1 execution on the best map, and we can gold. Probably already dead because I couldn't walk straight out of the principal's office. Yeah, no Barda anyway. For reference, that was like a whole second slower. Just to get down to character creation. I remember when I was still doing a lot of learning about programming and specifically like game engines before there were like game engines widely available. Like you kind of just learned how to like make things and using your own SDL calls. But all the cool tutorials are like make your own particle effects engine, and that's basically what the loading screen for this game looks like. So I'm having fun with particles. No, exactly, Sean. Like, I always was like, ooh, I want to make an engine, and then, like, I'll make an actual game. That sounds like a lot of work. I'd say I have more ideas for, like, how things should be built and how they should work, but I don't really have the resolve or the energy to see things through to actually just do the real work. It's partly also because my standards are too high for myself. Really hard to stop at 80%. Which is really what you have to do in any real project anyway. But it's hard for me to accept. But it was a good experience though, like learning STL and then other like low-level things. Now I have an appreciation for what all the game engines give for you, which is a lot of stuff for free, literally. I don't know if I have any source code for any of my old stuff still around. I think maybe one of the things I was most proud of is I made, it wasn't like a fully fleshed out game, but it was a working Tetris attack or paneled upon clone. With like very rudimentary scoring. It had its own little quirks. It wasn't like a faithful representation of all the quirks in that game, but it was good enough. But yeah, I don't think I don't even know what that would be. If it's anywhere, it might even be on like the back of my parents' old PC. Oh, I don't miss therapy. Double Mothman drop? That's at 1%. Losing time. Didn't really have to go for the weapon, but who knows, it might be my only way of fighting Dragon. Which it wasn't, because it was not a game. Alright, got the fluid. Alright. Not as good as the last run where I got the 303, but it's still a decent time. This time I get best force too. But no Zond. The gold yet eludes me. Free tailpipe. That wasn't smooth, but it worked out. Hoping to get the wolf to jump a little bit towards me. All I need to do is take one more step. Wolf, what are you doing? I think you'd have to relearn. I guess it depends on how well you what you worked with originally and how well you understood it. I don't think programming has changed too much in, I'll just say, my 20-some years of doing it as an amateur and as a professional. But what's different is maybe the supporting things that go into the activities. And things like just this sheer amount of frameworks that are out there. So I did get a fluid. I guess I'm opening these boxes anyway since I went over here. I got a barrier out of it. So yeah, there's a lot of neat stuff now that just wasn't a thing 20 years ago. Such as, just say virtualization and containerization options to get reproducible environments, which is very nice. Oh, come on. I'm so far away from this guy. Oh wow, that Barda hit 3. What the heck? That was a sick Barda and I didn't even try for it. Okay, I salvaged a bit of a misplay there. Didn't turn around after they healed the barrier. Taking 6 hits, did 7 instead. It worked out though. If you were ever great at C++, you're probably fine. If you learn a different language, if you're just like anything else, you'll have to learn the quirks of that language. But I think it's like learning a second spoken language is there's a lot to transfer once you break beyond the one language you know. Nice die grinder. That is a lot of money for me. the greatest time, but I will have another 20 damage fight. I do C# in my day job, and I did learn C and C++ and Perl and PHP originally, and it has its own quirks. But I'm pretty used to it by now. You just have to kind of get over the fact that you're usually not managing the memory yourself. And that is usually not a problem. Although funny enough, since you probably tried C#, there are more things that are built into the C# language now that let you do things at a native level, like in an unsafe context. Because there's been a lot of work into allowing things that are probably safe enough, as long as you're not being a dummy when you write the code. But all in the name of optimization. I have no idea what my account is. I'll put one more out there. That should be 13. Just based on the music queue and the amount of time you're taking to get up. Memory management is fine, but it's also like a source of about maybe a majority of bugs in C++. One way or another. If I had a nickel for every time there was a double free problem waiting to happen. But that said, having learned C and C++ first, I think it made me better at debugging, because then when something really weird happened, like a double free or buffer overrun, like you really understood how things really work. And then, like, generally... Why did that Barda not lock on? Generally good principles around not putting yourself in a position where things are going to get messed up. If we even further this way. Monofluid anti-1. Moderate. Mono grinder. That's 2 grinders. Good fight. The other thing is, these days, it's a lot easier to get into like any language, just because there are so many resources, but also so many free tools available in a way that just wasn't the case 20 years ago. I don't know if I should have sold all those weapons, but I did. I already had anti, or no, I guess we're not learning anti. Fine. And I'm not even getting into things like quote unquote AI tools. Why was that shop so slow? But those are also kind of neat, but not even really what I'm talking about. It's like autocomplete is pretty sick. Even before 2 years ago. And that just happened. Thanks for the good luck, Marine QCE. I'm gonna need it, so I'm already not playing well. Nice block. Back in my day, when I wanted to change the name of a variable, I'd used find to replace manually in each file individually. In Nope, and we were better for it. And note to self, do not sound here. Part of 2, sick. Should have done that just a little bit better. Have to turn corner. Hey, a fluid. That can go straight to the mag. I don't need any fluids to get to level 6, especially not with Barter 2. Barter 2 is a little bit more expensive to cast, but won't be needing to cast as many Bardas on things that are weak to Barda. Nice D-band. I've seen like 2 D-bands, a Jellin, 2 Antis, 2 Barda 1s. That's about it. Okay, clearly he's now good 2-shot. Already saved 8 TP there. Actually, that's not right. 4 TP. Missed that Barda though, that's fine. I do level off the sharks this time. Unfortunately, my TP's not in a good spot, so I'll have to waste most of the fluid. Where are you aiming? Welcome, Gadrick Knight. How are you doing today? I did say I could feed the Meg once, so I shall do that. Oh, I have an extra Soul Advisor. And the Meg's now caught up. I do have Barrier. I could have killed them before Bardo. I forgot about that. Although it might have been risky to try for Bardo. So it only works if they stay lined up, and they don't necessarily do that. It is a green. I'll get that green on the way out. Oh, come on. Stepped up a little bit. Poor timing. I'll reward myself with that pair of daggers. I could probably feed another fluid, honestly. Don't need to, though. Wait. I didn't mark where to. There. It is done. At some point I still need to make a fancy thing for the tracker to let someone else help run it during the run, so I don't have to engage my brain about it. Should only do one fly on both of those. Wow, I cannot aim. Yeah, I could kill this with 4 bar, but it would take too long to set up. So we're not doing that. What? How did I miss the lily? Missing the shark, I understand. Night power. Yeah, that wasn't any better than my first time on that map today, and I had a part of 2 this time. I made lots of silly mistakes. But we got best cave 2 this time. Better to be lucky than good. 0, really? If you say so, game. Heck, a little sword. That could give me some amount of money later, maybe. Unfortunate. Having to fluid there. I'd like missed one fewer thing. I wouldn't have been able to kill them with Barter 2. Not leveled. I'm level 6 anyway, so not much reason to complain here. Double green. Another Barter 2. Getting hit by that trap was not part of the plan. These guys don't line up often, I'll take them. How's the RG been? Not too kind. And this Bardo 2 disc that I have is the best tech I've seen all day as a drop. Oh, I have no fluid left over. Dang. And this is only the third run. Nothing's gotten past caves. I don't know why I dropped that amount of power. Shop hasn't denied me fully 2 yet today, which is nice. Nice priest mind. I'll go ahead and put it in my 0 slot frame. Imagine if BSO had achievements. Maybe someone did this with retro achievements, but like imagine like get one of every rare as an individual achievement. There's no need to encourage that kind of madness. Attackable or rifle, I will leave that where I found it. Perhaps slot? 1 slot, let's go. Priest mind. Best cave 3. Really? You didn't want to turn for that one? Fine. Yeah, Difluid. That's pretty neat. Don't shoot me. If you say so, game. I'll definitely do at least one more run after this if this one doesn't take off. We'll have a really good time if it does take off, though. Trifecta of best cave maps. Just need the Gazond level 1 to drop, not level 2, please. I will take level 2, but I will lose a lot of time to it. Oh, I despawned it. It's my bad because I kind of guided it in a funny direction. Oops. There's still room for good RNG. There are a handful of things yet to fight. The Wand. Okay, Nano Dragon, Pan Arms, 2 Sharks, 2 Lilies, Nano Dragon. And that's it. It's not looking good. That's a green. Ah, really? It's out of range? Okay. Yijun. Aha. Alas. Still a really good time. Maybe I'll do a fight 2 fight just for fun. And I have barrier. Alright, we'll do the fight for fun because we're over a minute and a half ahead. I'm gonna lose 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes minimum, but I will try. If we get the Gazon 2 disc, I'm actually in decent position. But either way, the prediction's still a bust. I'm doing 46 foils. That does give me some leeway on this fight. I think I missed both of those foils. I was too far over. That stinks. The third foil missed? What? That might have been a little early. Maybe I only missed one foil. The mask kind of broke on time. Hey, here. I'm just that one speedrunner guy. Oh, okay, that was sad. Oh, rock gods, bless this run. Oh, okay, well, the rock gods didn't punish me, but I didn't hit my foil. I don't like that side of... Seems like it's much harder to hit the fillet from there on. I need to learn the timing, though. There is a timing to hit it. Breathe in, breathe out. I think I've got plenty of TP to just throw out extra zones. That will help make up for missed voice. So I need to stand perfectly still and regenerate some extra TP to support that habit. Deep breathing with a relay. Too far away. That's fine. Alright, I got the double there. That double's harder to get. Missed the first one. That was easier to get, but I'll take it. No excuse for missing that second 40. That should have been a double. It sounded like it. Okay, I was afraid I missed. I really didn't miss. Alright, got any Gazan 2s for me? That does not look like Gazan 2, unless they really dropped me one. Nope, he dropped the usual Stardomizer. 738's about as slow as the fast Void 2 strat can go. The important thing is I didn't miss finishing him off on that cycle because it would cost minimum 30 seconds and more like a minute and a half. Or 2 minutes. So the run's pretty dead, but if we get Best Mine 1 and an early Gazan 2 disc, we can still technically PB. It's probably not going to happen. Yeah, it's something like that, where especially, like, if I killed it with one Poi later, it would have done the whole rocks falling down thing before it actually died. So that would be like the minimum 30 seconds if I didn't get it right when I did. Alright, this is not the best mine one. It's the second best mine one, though. I just don't have that many good chances to hit it anyway. So more likely it will cost way more than 30 seconds. Well, I'll at least play it through. We'll see where this goes. And then we'll see if I do another run after this. I think I will, but... I don't even think I could use Rosand right now if it dropped. Oops. But it would be nice. I did have a PB that got Rosand before Gazand once. That was pretty funny. I have 120 MST right now. I think it would need it's like 134 to use Rasand, maybe 133. So we need one more level and the wand. Which I have a wand. Then a Savannamate. These 3 boxes are not really worth going for, but I did get Refoy out of them once, so I always give them a chance. It's not based in logic, it is just based in feels. Did not line that up well at all. Kinda salvaged it. Oops. Where's my loot? Already down 3 mana fluids. That's not looking so good. Yeah, the sound design is amazing. And it's also something like, I assume other games can do this, but I haven't really thought of, I can't really think of other games that do things similarly to this game with regards to sound design. Thank you for the mana fluid. I think it just has like very distinctive sounds that are also usually not too silly, but there are some exceptions, but they're usually not too obnoxious either. Exceptions. Broadcast footsteps may be a little divisive. This mag's been doing well for us. Oh, wait. I stood in the wrong spot and I didn't continue that way. Okay, fine. Do it that way. Oops. Alright, not the worst TP refill ever. That's not how you aim. Just a little bit off. Alright, how many hits was that? 3? Good. Trap. Oh, come on. Why'd you have to move there? I thought you were close enough that you were going to try to move towards me. I'm out of fluids. Now I'm out of fluids. I had the one fluid. Oh, I picked up an extra mag. Can't help but notice that I have not found any techniques, let alone Gazantu. I'm not even close to level 10. Oh, I screwed that up. Lost a lot of experience there. Could slow that down, then I can get all three at once. The thing is I have to tag them to get the experience, and I was only able to tag the left side of them. But the thing I screwed up was taking the right side. There's a way to like line them up a little bit more cleanly, and I failed at that. There's no way yet, right? Actually, there is a way. 41 times 3 plus Barda per 9 is a kill. So I can do 3 Zons and a Barda. Oh, now I'm out. I didn't really think about whether I could finish that wave. I was just surprised that I was still going this whole time, honestly. Wave 3. Hey, look, it's rested 3 again. You to wake up. Oh, that's pretty sick. I hadn't tried that before, but I was applying my alt difficulties knowledge. Get that combo. No, I screwed up again. I'm like moving too much. Alright, well, mind you, this was the second best mine one, but I didn't really have anything to do it fast. Not even Zon 2. This is like the third best mine 2. Oh, I thought I was hitting the one that was shooting. Darn. Every day you see it, you shock one that's already on the ground. That's pretty neat. Oh, did I sell? I didn't pick up my other wand. Doesn't matter at this point because I already have enough MSC to use Gazan level 2. And I don't even know that. So I just need to get to level 11 now. 932 more experience. By the way, missing canine experience, or missing canine ring experience rather, kind of bad when you're trying to get level 11. Okay, I still missed 2 of them, but I missed fewer of them. So, it's an improvement. Nice prize. And like, candies are basically the highest EXP for HP ratio in the game, so missing them is pretty rough. I died to crit, but it was worth it. Like sound effects like that where they're like punching at you. Like at the speed that they're punching, it really wouldn't make a noise in real life. But it's really cool that they make a little whiff noise as they punch here. Skill tricks behind me figured out how to around the corner. It's very scary. Rude. Very rude. Wave is actually kind of annoying. Oops. I went in the neutral zone where the enemies don't see you, but you also can't target them usually. Unless they're guild tricks. The center will disappear if it doesn't see you. .36 to go. If I didn't miss any of the Canadians earlier, I'd be very, very close. I could have leveled to 11 off of this wave, for sure. Which is a shame, because this wave is really, really annoying to fight with Dark Sound. Oh, I could have died. Die. Thank you. Yeah. Just gonna sneak in, actually. You're totally optional, but well, now it's personal. I say it's nothing personal, but I want your treasure. I did not want to get slapped, and you just wouldn't let me have it. Treasure wasn't even worth it. We'll leave this for another runner. Alright, shop, just give me the 39% chance. Gets on to 1 first try. Also, would take her HP would be great. Nope. Nope. Gibardo, giveaway. Why did I buy Gibardo? Well, at least I have Gibardo. I mean, at least I have giveaway. I don't care about Gibardo. Digger HP. And Gazan, let's go. Why so many random solemnizers? Anyway, Gazan makes it easy to clear all the Canadians there. Make sure everyone's woken up here. Oh wow, he's committed to the laser. Ah, double hit. Okay, I'm already at level 11, so it doesn't kill me. That was not a deal. Did I apply dive fluids? Yeah, okay, good. Alright, well, BB is super dead, but let's just keep playing. When you get the 1 in 9 for the best set of cave maps, you never know what could happen. So let's go do a quick kill here. By the way, I didn't see Ikakura come in before. Hello. Quick kill phase 1, we're just gonna get rid of all the pillars. And then when it has no means of attack, phase 1 will end. Gonna wait for them to be like next to each other, lined up consecutively. Now we're hitting 3 at once. Gazan does weird like that. It's bouncing perfectly off of the center bit. And I think I should open all the boxes. I'm not made of money here, and the PV's dead anyway. Nice dive fluid. I don't think I ever got any pillars. I think that's only losing time because they opened boxes. Okay, well, as far as maps go, this one isn't too bad. You weren't supposed to catch up that quickly. Keep giving me the dive fluids, that's what I need. That was dumb. I never picked up my wand again, so I could be doing 50 damage here, which would save me a cast on both the Law Demons and the Del Saber. But I was a dummy and just left it on the ground both times. Once I level, though, it won't matter. I'm not amused by that claw escaping. Shot. Claw. The worst part is this doesn't even level me. Alright. I forgot about the Del Saber. I could have used a Mana Fluid and then onto the Heal Ring, but this is fine too. Heal Ring's slow anyway. Who wants to go to Heal Ring? Meh. God, this. Anyway. Almost. That's a unit. That's not a good unit. Honk, honk, honk. Got a lot of stuff that I could sell. Perhaps brands on the ground. Okay, I gotta start that sooner. No point in trying to hit the claws. You don't have enough time to do that. Did hit one, apparently. Die grinder. No shortage of money. This room is tricky. Tricky to not get hit in on this first part here. Just make sure that the sorcerer gets interrupted and it's not too bad. I have no mana fluids. That's awkward. Alright, barely saving time, but I think I played too poorly. The Rotex. Oh, careful. I think sub 140 is dead now. Get Bard of 4. I don't think I can use that ever. Maybe at level 16. That will be funny if that's our best ice tech. Claw, really? I've done that move before without a consequence, and this wasn't good enough. Anti-2. Nice block. Three dive fluids left. Oh. Thought I was gonna hit the claw. We got grants. Let's go. That's right. Heal every last one of them. Something over there I wanted to pick up again. What was it? Oh yes, the fluid. If I had a wand, I could use grants right now. I do have a wand, I'll have to go back for it. If a... There is a bulk claw on this map, I will definitely play if it shows up. Yeah, you know what, we're just playing now. There's gunners, that's a good enough excuse to use grants. Roberto Rafoy also. Let's go. Roberto Rafoy. Let's have a digger, it didn't work. That get void didn't kill you. I don't want the regardless to not hit you. The elite. Oh, it's time for that already. I'm pretty sure using grants there isn't actually optimal, but it's funny. So hard to get these guys to line up. Where am I? There I am. I was very disoriented there. I'm like, have a step behind just in everything right now. Because they didn't have the keyboard open. Quick chat? No. Keyboard? Yes. Oh yeah, I've got reply. Hey, random ticker HP, let's go. Is this the run I had escaped on? I think that was the last run. Either I need 2 slots in order to use the second ticker HP. I don't have that yet. Ow. The power material. Spacing is poor. You're here already? Come on, guys. No, don't jump me. Partial credit for waiting. Photon drop. Or optimizers that I know what to do with. Pretty sure that's the right set to kill. No, that's the wrong set to kill. It's the ones in the middle I don't want to kill. Something like that. Let's middle of the road map. Be better if I had press on. Should have just gone for another deploy. Only 134, darn. Whatever. How? Oh, I get to spend a solemnizer. I guess Grants is also decent for this particular map because there's so many Belras. Alright. Next wave is Minions, I believe. Oh no, it's this one, yeah, with the Belra. Couldn't get him to swing, that's annoying. And kill us with Grants, but never got refoiled, so nah. Is that all my fluids? Yes, it is. But wait, there's more. I think I still played before fighting this room. 134, it's not going to be enough to take care of everything. I walked by my money. No, I picked it up. Or maybe I never dropped it. Autopilot's a funny thing, though. 5 traymates, that's really nice. I could buy Ryuker. Yeah, next level I can use Skip Arta for what that's worth. Had to put it on the tracker because that's about how much I will remember it. Safety pipe here. That's probably way overkill. But for a Bard of 4, I think that's out of reach. Yeah, not without general lines. Good Meg. How did 2 claws ignore a Revoy? Come on. Be reasonable. I'd love to grant these individually, but Revoy is the way. If we can cast grants anyway. Why are they dropping monomates? Alright, there's the Guerrero 4. Always one. Welcome, Uncle Sam. How you doing? Beautiful. Even with all these fun toys, I'm not really saving time. Did we just yellow and falls? We don't have the escape ball, right? That was last run. I think we just yellow and falls. That sounds fun. We have grants, so we have a decent chance of surviving. Two slots would be pretty neat though, because then I won't die to HP drain. That's a 3-second frame. Let's go. I guess on 2 don't care. Oh, maybe I care. Alright, so we just have to dodge Divine Punishment. That shouldn't be that hard. In theory. I won't go for the 3rd Digger HP for now. That I can do without, and it's cooler to say that I saved time on Runes 3. How go the runs? This is the farthest we've gotten. We didn't get any early key tech. Oh, we got Grants. Grants is really good. Look at that big, chunky 216. Thanks for the RNG field, Uncle Sam. See, phase 1, we're faster than Rosand can even do it. Now we just have to not die to phase 2. It's a little late. Yeah, whatever. We'll try again. We got plenty of money. Pretty sure I don't have escape doll, right? It'd be funny if I just left escape doll on the other side, but I'm pretty sure that was last run. Also a chance at getting a 3rd Digger HP. Yeah, escape doll was left here. That was an earlier run. No such luck on the Digger. But what's the point in going without a little risk? I couldn't have gotten Subalactorn regardless. I think I want Robarda here. Don't need Gazantu. Not when I have Robarda. What? Did I wait just a little bit longer before to let the Darvins gather? It's always the same Darvin pattern when you refight, so I'm not sure how that missed, but it worked before. So fast. I didn't see which way it was pushing me, but that looks like it's close to the north side. No, it pushed me to the south side. Never mind. Oh boy. Oh, I missed. No, really? I should actually count the damage, right? Maybe I could have gone for it. I don't think I was that close, but I was pretty close. But I didn't think I was 1 grand away. Alright, we're gonna have to sell some of this junk to feed our expensive grants habit here. Shock knife. Heart sword. Dim brand. Dim stick. Digger HP? Nope. Alright. I think this is the last try. I didn't even buy a telepick, but 3 strikes sounds like a good rule of thumb here. So weird. That one was so far away, and that time it hit. So maybe I just had to wait. Not appreciated. Still one of Meisters left. Oh, yeah, I hit it. It's not quite half dead yet. I think it's got 4 more. Okay, I think you're dead now, because you didn't do Divine Punishment there. Yeah. There's 3 more. But I must have... I was underestimating the damage a little bit, but there was also the HP drain. No Divine Punishments this time. 152.38. Well, it was a fun run. It was not fast, but the game rewarded me with something a little fun at least. I got the good... Did we have good Forest 2? Yeah, we had good Forest 2. We had all good maps up until Mines, and then we had like middling maps for the rest of the run. We just didn't have early Gazand. And we didn't really get anything else. But thanks for the GGs, Uncle Sam and Shen. Like, we found Gazand's second try in the shop. And we found Giveaway and Gibarda. I don't think I ended up using Gibarda except on Falls. We did use... we did get Gibarda 4, though. That's unusual. Save time on Ruins 1, which is nice. And Ruins 3, in spite of piping. Wait, did I pipe? I don't think I did pipe extra on Ruins 3. Alright. Thanks for the GG, Gadrick. I think I won't do another run. We'll switch over to the casual broadcast, so I'll see you guys in just a bit for that. I made it. Yeah, Windows. I even restarted Explorer.exe, and the start menu just does not come up. Windows 11. What are we gonna do with you? Honestly, though, can't complain about anything else other than the stupid UI decisions they made with it. Alright, what have we been up to? I didn't update the bot command, but I did tweak some of the special activation rate stuff, and I actually upped the ESP value on some of the enemies. I did lower it on a couple, but once that it was really mostly just stuff in the mines, so it really only affected the confusion proc rate, not the paralysis proc rate. I was noticing the paralysis proc rate was kind of high before, so it should be a little bit more normal now. %8 dark activation. Got him. I probably died to a laser, so let's be a little careful here. Tempest does more damage than I was figuring it would. Doing my first launcher. Only some red blisters. This house looks like, why is it 22% now? Oh yeah, these have hit on them, don't they? That's funny. Anyway, 8%'s not really gonna work. I did actually want to compare though. These are better for raw damage. Those are kind of better for all in one burst damage. Nice escape dome. It's on this launcher. 5% machine. It's gonna be better than the cannon already then. Oh yeah. We're gonna have to switch over after mines to the Sato. So we can do that today. Back rate on really only 66. That's kind of sad. Rude. Wow, the laser comes out so fast. It's like, am I really slow to react? No, that's just... I don't really have any time to react. At least not with a shotgun. Ooh, here's a bug. The accuracy display is revealing what the special is. Indirectly, so I have to make it so that if it's teched, it does not tell me what the proc rate is. It should just say nothing. So that also fix it saying that it paralysis works on machines when it doesn't. Alright. It's on the list to fix. Wow, they're really good at surrounding me. I don't think I've ever manipulated the Canadians to do this before, but it's kind of funny. General shield. It's not even... the heck? Ow. Getting boxed by something in the other room. Would you rather not have a 10% trigger? Because I've been below 10% for quite a lot already. I actually reacted. Granted, all I had to do was press A, but still. So many lasers. There we go, invincibility. Alright, we'll take the funny ship to level 1 or whatever this is. Probably shouldn't beat it one more time. I guess it would be fine, though. I actually don't know. If it hits level 100 not as the right thing, does it only evolve to the 4th evolution if it's the right stats when it becomes level 100? Or is it like other evolutions where it can change at level 100 if it meets the right conditions? I'm not sure about that. I need to rebalance shields, because it's like they have so much lower evasion for like +4 defense. It's kind of silly. Let's see what's on the launcher. It could be a few good things. Demon's launcher. And it teched up immediately. Let's go. Demons isn't necessarily better than Devils in this mod, but it's kind of neat. It's still reduced, but we'll see how much damage it actually does. I think I still need another general HP, right? I don't know if I actually do need it, but... I don't forget the one, right? I should test the shock ray gun. Specifically. I forgot to test the blizzard assaults. Okay. The general HP has actually been very clutch, as I suspected. I didn't remember how much damage the lasers did, but it did turn out that if I didn't have the general HP, I would be two-shot by the lasers. I'm pleased with that equipment. And I have a brand new shotgun. Nice HP material. Use that on today's run. Oh, that's right. The activation for demons is what gets cut by reduction now, not the actual percent of deleted. So yeah, 25% proc rate. Kind of a sad proc rate though. Only 50% less than normal, but it's also possible it's bugged, but like, it doesn't seem likely that I'd be failing this many 1 and 4s in a row. But it's possible that there's something I did to bug everything. Okay, we'll try it on the next group of enemies. Oh boy, it's confused for what that's worth. How? So rude. It's making me think it's bugged because I thought I had already tested this with production before, but apparently not. I think it's impossible to proc. And that's what the bug is that the way I implemented this must be doing it backwards or something like that. That'd be an interesting one to debug. The idea is, yeah, that it should do normal demons damage instead of reduced demons damage. It'll just proc a lot less. But if it's doing neither, then it's a waste of an attack. Yeet. %. Yeah, so I'll continue that. This would be a great way to have a photon blast on. I say I'd be too sharp with the lasers? I guess that isn't actually reality. It's not that guy gonna get confused. The freeze combo. Damn. They turn so fast. This maintenance really, yeah, just ran out. $59 to $64. Another HP material. These boxes even worth going for. I think I have to clear another room to get to them, right? I don't think I can just walk right in. Yeah, no. He failed me. I think I used my traps since leveling, so I don't even need this yarn. Power material. Why are lower items for very hard mode is making it more challenging in an interesting way. Only very subtly less. I like how it's playing. More in the ultimate, I like that. And that's at the point where it's like maybe a little unfair. Go. Wow. They're really resistant to armor, aren't they? Ooh, Offline. And that is an upgrade. soon. Best Mine 2. I mean, these Blizzard assaults are still pretty good, but they're like... Still not the most effective way to DPS a group. I wonder why the timer on the Canadians is longer in the higher difficulties. They shoot their lightning a bit slower. I don't know if that's just single player. The tuning is just weirdly different. Oh, I thought I was still going for the canyon. My bad. Surprisingly, nothing of value from that. Yeah, eventually these glorious shields might be nice, but just gonna sell them for cash. We'll get more of them. Imperial Barrier will be a good upgrade. We'll see more of those. Do you want to keep a Birdie's around to 40%? It might be funny. I think we can put the shock ray gun away though. It is more physical damage than the Tempest ray gun, but the Tempest ray gun I think is still better overall. At least it's cooler to me. Alright. Sometimes it's famine and sometimes it's feast. Ooh, a laser. Alright, that's gonna be much better physical damage. Holy crap, what the? I'm actually just stunned. Hold on. Way better than the Tempest ray gun. Why is the ATP so low on the ray gun? I guess it isn't that low. I was just surprised to see it so much higher than the Tempest amount. But yeah, nice laser. I think that even puts it ahead of the Gatlings for DPS. No, it's comparable. Six shots. It's really nice. Five shots and heal chicks. Oh, that was with the crit. Yeah, so compared to a 0%, a 25% laser is pretty good. Ooh, that reminds me of an idea that shouldn't even be that hard. Well, actually, it might be kind of hard. So Dube witches always have 300 HP. They don't really respect the battle parameter file. I wonder how hard it would be to like increase their HP by difficulty. Their HP has to exist somewhere. I'm gonna put that on the list to investigate. Welcome, David. Yep, sit back and relax. Sounds like you had a more productive weekend than me if you've been decorating. No, getting body blocked. Get it. Nice. Ah, not quite dead. Okay, that time the general HP saved me again. Saved me from my own hubris. A lot of defense you have there. Where are you? Where are you? Another nice launcher, 45%. Dang. That is one thing that's in this mod. The percents do get a little bit higher on the common weapons more often. That means they stay relevant for longer. So I see it as a plus. It's like 60, just under 60% power to use the shot, the new launcher. It hits 5 times as many things, so you do the math. Obviously it's not as fast, but yeah, this is tearing through things very nicely. I got lots of stuff to pick up. I guess I should verify also that I'm actually using the slower rifle animation. So it was slowed down on Ramar. It does feel slower here, but I'm not actually sure if it is. Oh. It reached me. Invisible wall, protect me. Wait. I don't know if that confusion meaningfully does anything at this point. It does shoot the missiles after the cannon, that's funny. I think this is like divide up which targets they go for when the Garens is confused. Garens is one of the few enemies I did make slightly easier to confuse because it's funny. But it's not necessarily beneficial to the player, as you can see, because you can still get hit by missiles. Until this exact moment, I was getting 2-shot by missiles. How are you? Saucer. But I want to hit it. I literally cannot hit it. Maybe the EXP. Sheesh. Nice level. Tax barrier. must be new. Punch saved me. A laser ground eating hit. No idea if they're weak to light. I don't think they are. There's really nothing else to use this on either. Yeah, let me one combo with the that is, so I guess that's something. Oh yeah, we can actually use this. Gross for my ice resistance. Well, that's fine. Imperial Barrier's right around the corner. Lots of techable stuff. First things first, 55% machine. Launcher. It's a Berserk launcher. Oh, right before Vol-Opt 2. You shouldn't have, game. You really shouldn't have. You know not what you have brought upon yourself. The best part about Berserk is that there's no specials to attack up or down, so you just have to focus on the percent thing. Havoc, Ray Gun. If it's Chaos, I guess it might be better than the Chaos Blaster. It looks like it might be a Chaos Ray Gun. And what was the final thing? Also zeros. And not interested. I already have an arrest weapon. Alright, Chaos Ray Gun's 580 currently. Chaos Blaster's 536. Chaos Blaster's got nice range, but I think take the faster weapon. And Demon Launcher can go away for now. Since it doesn't work. Also Tennis Ray Gun. Also Dark Gatling. I guess I don't really care right now. There's our loadout. Apparently I'm not keeping any Stardomizers on hand, but that's okay. Did I buy a Teleport? I did. Or at least I had one. Couple ray guns all over. 50% native. just overcomplicated it. I was like, I'll spawn one at a time, and then I spawned 2, and I was like, okay, I can do 2. Ow. I didn't mean it. It's still coming after me. Ah. Alright, so let's do Volop a different way than the FOnewm does. Instead of destroying the 6 pillars, we'll attack 3 screens at once with the Burtis for efficient proxy damage. I said. The main number to pay attention to. Number on top there for Volops. That is. Bad. So I figured out where the right one was at the last second there. So there are 3 overlapping numbers there, so I'm hitting the core for like 120 to 140. Down, post slow. If I could get a quick draw, this would be going a lot better. No point in doing heavy attacks there. Heavy attacks do not do extra proxy damage. Screens are so perfectly spread apart. Kind of annoying. Why didn't that aim at the thing? Thanks. Oh, really? Alright then. Anyway, fun time. We can up berserk with our 55% machine launcher. Oh, the missile's actually launched. That's no fun. Pretty sure I was not staying in the right spot, but it would have been funny if I could get away with that. Ow. I tried. Oh. Maybe Macho was already just... Help, help. Wait, the ball didn't fall into the ground. Thanks for the RNG, Felios. Careful. Wasn't ready for that. The reason I'm always here, by the way, is that does do extra damage. And I have full health. Or the more health is drained for the attack, the more damage my Berserk does. That was fun. I don't know if it was faster than killing it other ways. That was fun. Hey, attack grinder. Another laser. Another HP material. Overall, pretty good haul from mines today. Look at me, not forgetting pillars for once. The 45 hit Gladius maybe has some value. Doesn't also have dark percent though, so I'd say like it would be a good situational falls 3 item if it did have dark percent, but nah. 60% ray gun and 35% laser. Yeah. Beast your ice. Nah. I think this is all spam. Yeah. Still made a profit, even after burning all those dimates. Alright. Are we ready for Sato? Let's do it. I need to plug in another controller. Alright, let's try that. So we have to make a new character anyway. I need Verdia, Bluefill, Rodria, Whittle. I know how to make names for all of those. Alright, I didn't actually have to do this. I did this last time too with the last meal. Now we wait. The Windows clock doesn't even show up. Everything's broken. It's gonna be about 3 minutes. Are there any other ideas I need to get through? Looking at my list, there's a few things to clean up over time. Oh, I didn't see your question before, David. What's causing my HP to rise when not moving? That is, yes, a class-specific trait HP regen. That was introduced on GameCube and Xbox. No? Think there was anything like that in Dreamcast. Cast characters get passive HP regen. And then in this mod I made it apply at 1/3 the rate while moving as well. New main characters get TP regeneration instead. This D-pad on the second controller is like even worse than the one I've been using. It's even worse than the one I was using for the Fire Emblem Switch run. Well, this one might have an excuse of needing to be cleaned. This one's probably been sitting in a desk for a decade. Ta-da! Let's show it off for a brief moment. That's right, it is orange. Look at me doing the conventional thing, getting the cute kitty mag. It is done. Said the Mind's music wasn't the right vibe. Forest will do. And I suppose we can look up what its speed chart is. It's probably going to be power from here on out. Probably mostly power. Which means a steady diet of dye fluids, or sorry, dye mates, works pretty well. To get IQ up, I would need to feed monomates, which also works just fine, actually. No, wait, dimates raise IQ, monomates raise synchro. Yeah, there is no good way to raise IQ on this thing. Star atomizers are the highest, but only 2. Yeah, alright, it's basically dimates then. Alright, well, I think we will end for today. On the Twitch side, we'll go raid somebody. On the YouTube side, everyone take care. Thanks, everyone who came out to watch. Thanks for all your support. Until next time, everybody, stay healthy, stay safe, wash your hands from asking others, stay up to date on your vaccines, be good to each other. Take care.